honey. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the sanctuary on a splendid Sunday. I am doing something a little different tonight. Doing something very different. Something I've always wanted to do, but never had the confidence to do. I just want to make a map. I don't want to play a game and react to the gameplay. I don't want to have a just chatting stream. I want to show you guys one of my hyperfixations, which is world building. So tonight, we're going to be playing something that is technically a game, but it's a game in the same sense that like Universe Sandbox is a game. It's a tool for world building, so I'm excited to show you guys that. Hello, Nathaniel. Hi. Hello. I got my coffee. And I put together a little custom music playlist, which I will put on shortly. That is to set the tone for the fantasy world building vibes. One thing that is important to sort of remember with this is this tool was made with like Earth in mind, and Sunder is like a magical fantasy world, so I don't want to get too lost in the details. The main thing is I'm trying to make a realistic height map that I can export and use in other programs. But one of the really cool things about this is that it is going to simulate biomes, which is something that I didn't have in the first Terra Firma, which is why, let me show you an example of something I made. It's like all green and brown and blue. The most important takeaway from this was the shape. But the lower right continent was supposed to be a desert, and the first Terra Firma just didn't have that capability. So in this one, we might actually be able to color it properly the way that I actually want it to be. But I'm going to be using some of these images as a reference to try and make that come to life again. I also have a fun image for reference that I will be using if I can find it. I showed you guys this, I think, on my last Just Chatting stream. If I could find it, it would be nice to have to look at it at a glance. It was a map that I drew in high school, actually. This. I drew it on notebook paper long time ago when I was a teenager, half demon, and I love the shape of the continent. The idea was I wanted it to look like a dragon, kind of like curled in on itself. It's so good. If I could combine that design with that present day one, I think that could be really cool. I don't know how it's going to work, but if I could try to figure out a way to meld those two designs. I just really want to update the world map that I got going on. It's been a while since I have. Okay, so I'm going to take you guys in. Come with me. Wow, everything's wrong. Go down. And get my name out of here. This giant name. Why is that in there? Also, oh my goodness. Oh my god. I know exactly what's going on. First of all, let's get the music in here. Okay. And second of all, I have a lot of things to fix. Get that out of here. Get out of here. That's the wrong chat box. Okay. That. Where did the vertical chat box go? What happened to it? There it is. There we go. That's where you guys need to be. Alright. Make sure. Okay. Alright. Finally. Finally we can begin here. So because this is my first time like booting this particular program up, it's like giving me a tutorial, so tutorial. Yeah. Whoa, rotate. You like the corner? I'm glad you like the corner. I'm not gonna add land. I want to fill this in, this trench. I change it to water. I have experience in playing the first one, okay? I don't need your tutorials. I want to level this if I can. Is there a level? There's a smooth, equalize to center. I think that's what I want. Okay. Maybe not. Okay, I thought I knew, but you know. Needs flat add. Why aren't you flat? Why aren't you flat? See, look. I show you. This is what the sea floor looks like, and if I could flatten the terrain, I'd be happy. I'd be so happy. Weird. It's probably because I'm in the tutorial. Right click to remove. Use materials to switch to a different material to place. Yeah. Wow. Wow. You can change erosion speed. Yes. I don't know if you guys, I don't think there's even sound in this because it's not like, yeah, I don't see any volume at all. That's fine. Okay. Fast forward. Pause to press spacebar to pause. Yeah, I wish there was a tutorial skip. It'll pause if you zoom in far enough to give you time to see the plants and animals progressing. Well, that's nice. I suppose. We have sand. We have sand. Woo. Yes. Honestly, though, this actually looks kind of like the Embervale. Like the dagger shape I was going for. But I don't think I want it there on the edge. Okay, I would like to slow that down. I also had the benefit of doing this on a second PC. I have a dual PC setup, so we're able to do everything like on a max. What's happening here? Why is it all dark? What's that? I want to flatten. You be back? Okay, well thank you for being here. I'll be here. I want to know how to flatten. That's all I want to know. Oh, we don't. Wait. It's so weird. Fill to center. Could it be because I'm using water? Maybe I have to change it to, this? No? That goes up? Oh! Okay, alright. And the brush tools are different than what I remember them. Right click is flatten downwards. Okay. What if I do this? Didn't really do it. That's for land, huh? Oh, maybe this is what I want. Here we go. Okay. I just want all of this flattened out. That's all I want. Could make this larger. This is not natural. I don't like this. Okay. Here we go. Clean slate now. What I want to do. Just get a general shape. We know that this is all going to be land. This is going to be land. And we're going to have islands out here, right? I need to pull up my image. I have them all minimized. Alright. Okay, so I want some land up here. If I could. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. That's not what I want. Ew. Gross. It's fine. We'll smooth it out later. I know it's horrifying. Okay, so then it comes down. Just have like a land mass up here that wraps all the way like this. Okay. I know I want my islands down here like that. And then this is gonna be our desert eventually. Like so. Hi, Reuven. Hi. It's so hard to see Twitch chat. Why is it so hard? Because you're like behind my ear. Why are you behind my ear? I have a theory. What if I did this? Ah, it's the purple. It's the purple. I wish I could make a dynamic, like, little background around the text. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh well. But hi, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to my insanity. What is that? I don't know what I just made over there. Okay, all of this needs to be smoothed. It is disgusting. It is disgusting. But one of the key things I do want is like a mountain range in here. This is what it looks like. How do we do that? This is what it looks like right now. It's pretty ugly, I know. It's pretty ugly. The names for the brush tools are kind of weird. They're a little confusing. That kind of works. One of the challenges that I have, though, is how to get a mountain range in here while this is all... It's too close to sea level. Too close. But I wanted... I wanted to extend the mountain range. I don't like how unnatural it looked in the original, where it was just like straight down. I also wanted to have a little bit of water, so that it looks more like a continent than whatever I had going on before. So maybe we will actually... do that. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm looking at my images here some more. Interesting. Interesting, fascinating. This track is very quiet, isn't it? You're doing amazing. I'm happy to hear you're doing so well. I heard at date number 2 went swimmingly. So here's like an image that I have of the Imbervale, okay? It's more zoomed in concept. This is the westernmost peninsula. And I wanted it to look kind of like that like dagger like bit on the Eye of Horus. A little bit of an Anubis kind of Egyptian theme going on with the shape of the land itself. So if I could get that going on here, that would make me happy. Like that. Date number 3 is planned for this Saturday. He's coming over to my apartment. I'm making him dinner. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting. Well, that sounds nice. Looking forward to it. I mean, I'm not involved, but I don't know, it's weird. I am looking forward to it. Man, the white text. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something really weird with the chat. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. What if we did darken? Whoa! No, that's not good. That's awful. I'm just trying to make the Twitch chat more visible. But nothing I try is working. Ooh, nope. That's not it. Nope. Nope. Ugh. 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 There's nothing I can do. There's like a slight shadow. That's fine. I'm gonna make something I'll know I won't mess up. But then we're gonna watch movies after, open a bottle of wine. Well, just don't make soggy ramen, okay? Don't do the soggy ramen. That would not be a good move. Hello, Metallic. Hi, hi. Hello. Soggy ramen. Okay, so a long time ago, Annie was really sick. Like, really nauseated. Just had, like, down with the sickness, okay? And I was like, I'll cook for you. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You sit back, relax, lay down. You don't have to cook. You feel awful? I'll cook. And so I cooked ramen. And I added too much water to the ramen. And so it turned out soggy. And then Annie was like, this is gross. This is disgusting. How dare... This is just a disgrace. I'm going to cook something. And so Annie got up anyway to cook something better because I can't cook. That's the end of the story. Woohoo! Yay! Yep. We could also use the erosion mechanics in this game. Again, I say game. I use the term game loosely. You like watching paint dry. This is a game for you. So as the years go by, this is gonna naturally erode. You can see. Pretty cool, right? And maybe that'll lead to a more natural shape while I'm working here. Gonna make your pasta with meat sauce, garlic bread. Make it from scratch, and it's amazing. I do like pasta. I do appreciate good pasta. Kind of reminds me of a termite mound. Kinda. This is what it's like with sunlight, I guess. I have a pancake out here I haven't done anything with. It's a work in progress. I just wanted to mark where the island archipelago was gonna be. I know it's easy and boring, but you won't mess it up. Honestly, dating is like streaming in a way. You gotta play it safe. You gotta stick to what you know. It's true. when I first started streaming, I chose Breath of the Wild because I couldn't possibly fuck that up. Oh, no. There's also other stuff we can do. Like, you can change the lighting if you, like, really want to have it be a different time of day. Change temperature. We're probably going to be messing with this later on because I do want the southeast part of the map to be hotter so that we get a desert. I don't know what this is though. Is this Celsius maybe? It might be Celsius. There's also groundwater, which this will come in handy later for, you know, making forests and whatnot. I don't know what this is. Modifies overall amount of water. I don't know. And then there's your loading, saving, exporting, which I'm not going to show on stream because it would dox me. Exporting anyway. Don't you looking at my computer? Okay. I want to smooth this out. Is that Emberland? I want this to be Emberland. I want that to be the Embervale, if I can. If I could smooth it out. Or was it smooth? Kind of difficult to see results here on this. Go here. Why are you like this? You're supposed to be smoothing. Why no smooth? Ooh, oh, ooh. That's not, okay, so right click would make it more jagged, more rugged. We don't want that. No. I wanted to make this bigger. I don't know if it's really working the way that I want it to. What does this do? What does that do? Oh. Oh! That's probably how I got the pancake layers everywhere. Because I was using that tool. Here we go. Okay, that would be how we can make planes. Give me some planes over here. Flatten it all out. This is pretty close to the sea, so it needs to be flatter. But it's kind of fat now. Oh, man. Oh, man. I might get rid of that previous track in the playlist. It was kind of quiet, wasn't it? Get rid of it. Didn't get me in the mood at all. Get me in the mood at all. Okay. Howdy, onion. Why, howdy there, onion hat. Welcome. I want to make this like Whoa, that's not what I want. Your least favorite Emberling? That's not true. No. No. It could never be true. What I'm trying to do though is I'm trying to combine some designs here. Damn it, they're all in different scenes now. It's your map thingy. It is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup, that's what we're doing tonight. We're not playing any games. We're doing something I've never done before, which is this. This is one of my hobbies. You know how VTubers all have their hobbies they share? It could be cooking or singing or... I don't know. This is my thing. Drawing. I need to get this all flattened. This was all a mistake. This was all a terrible, terrible mistake. So the idea behind this desert is it is formed by a rain shadow. We're gonna have mountains. We're gonna have a mountain range that goes around the coast here. But this is all gonna be flat. That's how we get the mystical desert of... God, I can't remember what I called it. I have so many names for things that have changed over the years. I want to say it was Akhet, which is like the Egyptian word for horizon. Because it's on the horizon. Flat like my lord's chest. As it should be. Calm down, Bongo Cat. I like to think the Bongo Cat is playing bongos. Okay, let's do this. That's not really what I want. I also like the idea of maybe just having this go off the map. There's like a little bit of mystery to like maybe the desert is larger than this, you know? Oh, that's not the right tool. Where's the flatten? Please, I just want it flat. I just want to be flat. I just want it to be flat. this? It's just affecting everything. I just want it all to be the same level. There we go. Okay. It's called equalize. Equalize. Okay. When I become a tuber, I'll be a puppet tuber. Use an unused sock as your model. You know, I imagine that's probably a thing. I bet you there's a sock puppet VTuber out there somewhere. Did you know I used to do puppeteering? Like actual? Like actual puppets. Isn't that silly? Okay, we have ourselves a nice little continent shape here that I just need to round out. Hold on, I need to look at that image I showed you guys that I had left in my other scene. Where did it go? I don't know. This. This high school sketch. Of that. Also, I'm thinking I might get rid of my... I might not show the soul counter because it's kind of like on top of the chat. Yeah. Get out here. Maybe that should help. I'm a perfectionist, I can't help it. Okay, that's not so bad. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm going for. If I could crop this. To just focus on what I'm trying to do here. Like, okay, there we go. I just want to get the shape of this, like, primary continent. I get that down. Because it really, oh, I love it so much. It's a very memorable shape. You know? It's very, like, Northrend looking. Maybe that's where I got the inspiration from. Okay, so we need to cut back around this. What we need to do. No, not like that. There we go. I love this program, but I'm not sure if English is the developer's first language. So that's why it's a little confusing. My lord, I need my soul to accomplish my dreams. May I reacquaint myself with it? No, I mean... No refunds on the soul. Unfortunately. Okay, we cut back around it like that. And then we can round this off. Do that up. We need to narrow this, make this like a narrow peninsula. And cut back here. What I've learned in map making is you just start with blobs of like approximations of where you want your continents to be. And then you just trim the fat. And then, you know, maybe in the process of trimming, you're like, you know what? I kind of like that. What if we just keep this out here? We just keep like a little... That's kind of nice. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, like sculpting, I guess. I'm not like an artist by any means in terms of... When I think of artists, I don't know, I think of people who use pens and brushes. But I guess I like sculpting. I can only draw shapes. Well, that's what it is. You're just drawing shapes. Okay, this is I hate this peninsula. It's a mess. It is an absolute mess. I'm trying to do my past self proud. I've never made a digital rendering of this sketch that I drew a long time ago. I do want to keep, yeah, this mountain range in here. Definitely. Mountains, 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 mountains. Okay, this is Embervale. But it's still like... Here's the thing about the Embervale. It's supposed to have like this very slim kind of look to it. And I want to get it right. Maybe I need to have the water come in more. Like this. Put this down. You have a confession. What's your confession? Confess. Confess your sins to me. Don't get angry. Okay. I'll handle it politely. We can have water come in this way, kind of isolate it. And some more mountains out here. This coast. I think it needs more shallow water, maybe an oasis. So this isn't supposed to be a desert, this is going to be a forest. The Embervale is a very lush forest of red trees. Unfortunately, we're not going to have red trees in this program, but... I'm thinking we could like this, and then have it come in a little bit. I want like a bow kind of shape. There's this cute demon prince on Twitch. For a few days, I avoided them, but I'm sorry, my lord. I'm cheating on you with him. It's okay. You told me. I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate your honesty. But don't worry about it. Honey, I'm polyamorous. As long as you just communicate. As long as you communicate. In my mind, cheating is just when you're being deceptive. Okay, when you're keeping secrets, that's cheating. Traitor! He kind of looks like you, but with an accent and blue eyes. Ooh! Am I gonna have to steal him from you? Imagine. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it, you guys. I can make my brush smaller. I'm going in with too big of a brush is the problem. Brush too big. Let's see. That's pretty, ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty close to what I want. Very nice, kind of slim profile to this peninsula. Need to bring it down to sea level. Okay. We're gonna have like a port town down here. That's gonna give the Emberlings contact with the rest of the world across the sea. So we want to make sure that it's nice and flat. If I could just smooth it, I want to smooth it, smooth it. Ooh, E. No! This. It's a challenge. You know what I should do? I need to be equalizing, is what I should be doing. Equalize. There we go. That's the tool that I need. Now we're doing it. You think you broke my lord's 34th rule, just don't jaywalk? I didn't know I had 34 rules. That's a lot of rules. I kinda like having a little bit of yeah. Ooh, I like it. We have rules on jaywalking? Don't do it. Don't do it. I would never. I'm half deaf. It would be dangerous for me to even attempt. I gotta use those crosswalks. Okay. Let's smooth this up. Oh yeah, that's good. I'm proud of this. This is gonna be a nice forest. This is gonna be the road that goes into the Frostfang Mountains and comes into Kalmanoria. Get flat. I probably need to. How about making it a little straighter? The only VTuber who has a website with the rules? That's not true, right? Surely not. There we go. I don't know, it's almost like I may have made it too wide. I'm not sure. One time someone was dissing hats and I replied, honey, hats don't even want to be on your head. Wow. Playing hard to get, more like, you're hard to want. Yeah. Let's see here. We could probably hats cheat on you as soon as the wind shows up. I don't like this. I don't like that. I need this to come out. What's this do? Ew, I don't like that. It looks very spiky. What I was wanting to do was have this come out a bit more, just so that the ember veil isn't kind of like sticking out the way that it is from the rest of the continent. It's kind of weird. There we go. A little more unified. If you love them, set them free. If they come back, it was meant to be. Wow. Amazing. You know what though? I actually agree with this. I wholeheartedly agree with that statement. Let's get this all cleaned up. I think that if you try to be too controlling about your relationship, you can end up driving the person away. Definitely. It's time for our hourly break. I just realized. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Time to hack my lord's PC so I can know his Rule 34 art. Honey, no. You will never see. Never, ever. Okay. This is a pretty good shape with the Ember Veil. Let's see what it looks like now. Whoa. What is that? What's like eroding? There's like soil beneath the... what that is. I think I might trim this up a bit more. And then possibly over here a little bit. I'm also going to start playing with temperature a little bit. Let's see here. We can make... First off, let me turn this image off. I mean, it's cold. I guess it would have to be, if it's Celsius, then 0. Wait, did I make the map backwards? Oh, that's frustrating. Oh no, I made it backwards, you guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was backwards all along. Well, whenever I export the height map, I'm gonna have to flip it upside down, huh? That's funny. What do you mean backwards? Well, look. The southwest corner of the map is up here. Like, this should be northwest. But it's not. It's southeast. It's southeast. It's fine. I don't know what variation is. Not really sure what that's gonna do for me, but we'll find out. But yeah, one of the cool things about this game is how over time things will erode. Do I can pan the map, I wonder? Like, I don't know. We need to fix this. Your eyes, the texture quality. Well, it's not done yet. It's not done, honey. It's not done. I wonder if sand can make good toppings on pizza. No, I don't think. I don't think so. What does this do? Groundwater. I don't know. We don't have any groundwater, you guys. We have to change the rainfall. Oh. We can have it rain. Oh, this is for the globe. Interesting, interesting. I don't want it to be too rainy. I don't want it to be too rainy. How do I change this yearly? What is that? What? What? What am I doing? It rains twice in autumn. No. How do I unfuck that? How do I... There. What does this do? What that does? I have no idea. Oh! Is it cold? Is it cold here? That's not what I wanted at all. It's like, it makes sense to have snow up here, sure. But down here? Oh, look. Oh, I wish I could pan the camera, but wait. But to use my other mouse? I have to use the other mouse to pan. Wow! There is vegetation here. Look at that. That's kind of cool, right? It still has a long way to go. Like, the terrain is very undeveloped. I want all of this to be tundra. Look at that, the water is like pooling down here. It's as cool as you... We can like smooth this out. I think what it is, it's doing like a seasonal pattern. And Sunder doesn't have seasons, so this is a bit strange. Do I do that? Maybe that would help. I don't like how cold the Emberville gets. It should not be snowing in the Emberville. Look at that. There's the groundwater menu layer. How do I undo this? How do I undo you? Was it the fact that I had it like, oh. If you have it set to yearly, it just, you don't even get the option. It's all drying up. No, it's snowing again! Damn these seasons. Damn these seasons. We're not supposed to have seasons. Not here. What does this mean? What does it mean? And how do I revert it back to 1? Okay, but like I said in the beginning, this is designed for Earth-like maps. We're probably gonna get stuff like this that would not exist in Sunder. Now, I don't know how to get rid of it. I could just have it not rain. Oh, is it variation? Maybe this is seasonal temperature. I have to turn this off. Maybe that's what, oh. That's probably what that is. I bet you that's what that is. Okay. Now things will be more constant, which is what I want. This is kind of interesting. We need to bring this down to sea level. Otherwise, this whole coastline is just going to be pooled up with lakes. Because they can't drain. We gotta bring it down. We gotta bring it down. No, not up. Not up. Down. And still... Should we have a smooth coastline down here? Yeah, I feel like we should. It's gotta be. Otherwise, we'll have the problem of water building up. And I don't want that. I want the water from the mountains to drain evenly. Okay. Let's see, this is a bit more natural. Now we're gonna have like snow melt coming off the mountains. It's gonna form some natural rivers down here and some smaller lakes rather than that like giant lake we had that was impeding all travel. Okay, that's gonna work for that. You know what it is? I think this is colder because of the... Well, this is based on altitude, and this is much closer to sea level, so it's warmer. I think that's what's happening here. Yosh, yosh. Can we get cactus up here? No. No. That's unacceptable. Yeah, but see if we increase the temperature, it increases it down there. I think we're gonna have to raise the elevation of this part of the continent so that it stays in snow. That's what I think. Yep. Let's see. There it is. reason why this one is not. Come on, get snowy. I want snow. I'm not sure what's going on over there with this. I might just need some time to like erode or whatever. It is kind of cool. We got like a little cold lake here. It molded. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. One of the key features of the northern realm, I really wanted to have like a frozen lake in the center. And I found that like kind of surrounding it with mountains helped to create that. And it's doing that here. Okay, now over here, what are we gonna do? This area is supposed to be like a plain, like a steppe. So I really just want grasslands here. I'm not really sure how to achieve that. I think we're gonna need rain, just not very much. Maybe that'll do something. Oh, I hate this. Look at this. It eroded into like a tail. Welcome back, Reuven. We made it too narrow. Because it's probably also because we made it all out of sand when we first started. That's probably what the problem was with that. I don't know what is going on here. It's just all muddy. It's just a muddy mess. This is what is that? Like cattails. It's like trying to make a swamp or a bog or something out here. This is Terra Firma 2. Great if you're into world building, or like you grew up and you were that kid that would make little dams and like the creek behind your house, like I did, and try to dig trenches and watch how the water moves through it. I was a weird kid. Ooh, we can slow it down and probably get more accurate simulation. I think you would love this. Yeah, I played the first one a lot, and they released this one, and it has this one. The big difference between the two versions, the second Terra Firma has biomes. The first Terra Firma did not have biomes, so my deserts were green. This is my desert. It's still very sandy, as a desert should be. I want to get this peninsula nice and green. Hey. Can you import existing maps? You sure can. There's even. I'm not going to do it. It might show like a bunch of stuff that would dox me. But I will tell you there's even supposedly a feature for exporting your maps into a file that is usable by Minecraft. Isn't that cool? I would love to export this into Minecraft. Okay, let's do a quick review. Okay, I wanted to have some islands out, like, yeah, out there. This is my sketch from my high school years. I've been trying to bring to life here. Okay. It's been kind of a fun stream. I really enjoy it. I know it's not your typical VTuber thing, but I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do it. I kind of just wanted these to be icebergs, you know, but I don't know, maybe they could be. And how am I going to make this work? But there's all kinds of different terrain materials I haven't been using. Oh, there's ice! The sedimentary rock, igneous rock, dirt, lava. Honestly, I probably made a mistake in the material that I used for this peninsula, and that's why it keeps eroding. Could be. Okay. So let's experiment here. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Is this daytime? What does this do? I know she ice. Maybe it only forms like on land. I don't know. Oh! Oh! That's literally what this is. It's what I've been calling snow this whole time. That's all it is. Ah. It's literally just like a texture. Ah. I thought it would be like icebergs. Okay, so we do still have to make land then. And then we can just like cover it in that. Right? Oh, it's so... There we go. Equalize. I keep forgetting. Equalize is what they call the flatten tool. Okay, I'm thinking we could just like pepper some stuff like that out here. What about random? What does this do? I can really see the topography. I don't think it does anything. What's linear? What does linear do? Nothing? I want to raise you like a phoenix. Like the Fall Out Boy. How come? How come? Do I have to change this to a different material? Okay, I guess it makes sense. You can't make terrain out of ice. That was the problem. Okay. make some just all kinds of crazy things out here. I don't know, it looks too ordered, doesn't it? It needs some more randomization to it. How do I do that? I don't know. I do like the idea of an island being out here in the original sketch. Just like I'll make another one out here. I'm sure that'll erode over time and look better. Right. The ice just doesn't stick to this terrain type. I think that might be what it is. It might be. We still had to make like a bunch of tropical stuff down here. Which I haven't even started that. I do like the idea of having small islands around and then like these big central ones. In the original, what did it look like? It was like a giant, there was actually one giant central island and there was one off to the side out here. And then we could stay faithful to the original sketch and add some like small ones out here. Maybe it could be like a really dangerous like reef of some kind that ships have to sail through. I almost wonder if it would be easier just to do like a bunch of land and then change it back to sea level. It might be, I don't know. I don't know. This just makes it like a point. Oh, I see. That's what that is. If I would actually pay attention to the icon, this is more of a dome shape. That's a cone. This is more equal. So if I do this, it comes up in a pancake shape. Oh. I see. And then this one is like craziness that I don't know what you would use this for. This one you would probably use like maybe for really jagged mountains. It erodes so quickly because it's so steep. I think the cone might work the best because it would erode and kind of like go outwards like it is right now. And maybe look more natural. Maybe. This is a clusterfuck. This is awful. Hate it. I do like the idea of a central mountain on this island. But all this needs to go. Maybe it's like a volcano or something. Get rid of this. Let's see. Get rid of that. That was just a test. I really want to give the Emberlings like a lot of difficulty sailing over here. I do want to make it very treacherous. I want just a bunch of craggy. I might use the random one. but just like really overkill so that it erodes. It's gonna just like... These are eventually gonna erode into like little spiky piles all over. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Very dangerous. You don't want to be sailing across the sea. Across the Isles of Shalatar. That's what they're called. It'd be dangerous. Okay. But it's not very green, is it? It's not very green at all. Because I used the wrong thing. We need to put dirt. Put some dirt in here. Give me some dirt. Give me some dirt. How do we do that? This all smooth out. It's kind of a mess. We need to add rain over here. We can't have a jungle without rain. This is a pretty cool view. It shows all the groundwater. I really want these to be like very tropical islands. Just rocky, tropical, maybe even volcanic. But they're warm. Because if you don't know, the world of Thunder, the places that are warm because of the ember that is beneath the surface. It's like magma. But different. There's snow here. Why? What direction is this? Northeast? Maximize the heat over there. And then in this direction too, I should probably make it pretty strong. There we go. Pretty defined boundaries here. There we go. Okay, it's starting to look more like what I imagined. How green are we getting here, though? I really want, like, waterfalls. I think that jungles with waterfalls are really pretty. And especially the sirens are going to be living here. We do have a race of sirens that live here. So I really want it to be like very, like lots of cliffs. But again, it's like all sandy. Why? Oh, change material. Oh, there we go. That just... I'm not really sure. I guess this isn't sand, it's dirt. It's just taking a while to take root, huh? It might also not be flat enough. Come on. Equalize. You're not equalizing! How come? How come? How come? Why not? Why don't we equalize? Why are you not doing it? Why? Huh? Oh, that works. I guess because I'm trying to remove it. I'm not trying to flatten it. I could make this a little, like, give them a bit more terrain out here. For our next hourly break. Apparently. Apparently. And this is still bothersome. I really, really want a peninsula, but peninsulas are hard to, like, stop from eroding. I think they have to be... built up against the shore for what I'm wanting. Mayhaps. The groundwater situation. You know what it could be? It might be that we're just not getting enough, like, snow melt. I have to make these higher. Okay, I should stop. It's time for a break. You've been sitting for the past hour, so get up and have yourself a stretch. I'll move this down here. Or up here. Do that. Okay, I'll be back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Oh, we got some raspberry tea. All right. You standing man emoji. How dare you? You know what I realize? I'm doing the opposite orientation, aren't I? Hold on. So one of the like quirks about this particular map design hold on, let me It comes down and it's supposed to look like a dragon. Like, it's supposed to look like a dragon that is curling up on itself. And that primary island out in the ocean is supposed to be like the mouth of the dragon. And I realized what I'm doing is essentially mirroring that so that it's curled up on the opposite side, which is fine. I might shift it over. You think it's a little off? It is a little off. It's gonna take some time to fix it, but I do wish that this program had a way to like draw a box around terrain and like cut it and move it. That would be nice. I'm also thinking I'm just being a little too... Like, this peninsula is fine. This is wider. I think I just made it too skinny. I think I need to widen it up. Bring this out and widen it up. That would help it be more resilient against water erosion. Okay, let's do it. And supposedly there's also an alternate game mode where you can like build villages on your map, but it's very simple. Like, there's not like models for buildings. It's literally just like sticking pins on the map. And I don't even know if you can use custom maps with it. I think it's like a campaign. I know very little about it. It's not why I got this. I got it for my own personal uses here. Look at that, we have like a little river delta that's forming out here. That's kind of cool. Ooh, palm trees. I mean, I guess it makes sense it's on the southern shores here, but that is the Embervale, and it's weird to see palm trees in the Embervale. A bit strange to see that. But again, the biomes are not important. I realize it's gonna be all kinds of weird, like there's cactus here. I think the Embervale might be too hot. I think I made it too hot. I wonder if the problem with this continent is that... Hold on, let me like go top down. It's a little too fat on the upper side, isn't it? And on the east side, it's got like a very unnecessary... Okay. Yep. I see the problem. We got too much land on that continent. And I think we need to actually shift it a bit more. So what we need to do... bring this all... Or we need to like remove it is what we need to do. Where's remove? The smooth add and remove. There we go. I cut all this back. It is too big. It is too big. I'll leave any just like bits out here just because I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, this section is a lot larger. You know what? I'm going to connect this. You're stuck at work? Hello, Carla. Sorry to hear you're stuck at work. There's just something off about it. There's something very strange about it. This. Hello, I hope you've had a wonderful day. Best you could. I think the top is a little odd as well. Doesn't dip in as much like this. Yeah, I'm working on my map today. I'm making a new map that is going to be a spiritual successor to the one that I drew in high school. Not exactly like it. It's going to combine some elements of my modern one that I made too. But I like it. It's turning out all right. I've never streamed this before. It's been really fun to stream something that I'm passionate about. A new and improved ye old Sokar map. Yeah, let me find the screenshot that I had. Not this one. This is the version that I had before. Okay. I'm trying to combine that with this. That's what I'm trying to do. I could work on adding the little mountain ranges that are supposed to be in this one. The new one seems expanded upon the old one. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. This area probably won't change much. It's just a little desert corner. Like, this is what it is. I might have it extend up here. It does need to be a little straighter, doesn't it? But this area has mountains on the coastline. Just a little in from the coast. And that means that all of the moisture coming in from the ocean, you know, from over here, the wind direction in Sunder is like this, right? It's traveling this way. And so it's going up here and it's hitting these mountains. And so that is what causes the desert over here. All this area just gets hammered with rain. This is going to be really dry, like plains. And this is all snowy tundra. That is what it is. That's all right. Okay. Only problem is... Oh, this is a good shape. That's a better shape. The Embervale area has palm trees, and that is not accurate. I want it to be a forest. Maybe what I have to do maybe it needs more rain. Yellow would be good. Yellow amount. Not green, I don't know if that's too much. See what that does. We need to flatten this out. Because we got mountains out here. I don't want mountains. The idea of a central river is pretty cool. In the lore, I don't know if I drew it. It's not in there. It's not in there. This one. Yeah, I don't think I drew in any water features, but in the lore, the Grove of Awakening has like a river that is outside of it, which marks the boundary between, you know, that area and the rest of the forest. So I quite like the idea of having a river that runs all the way down the middle of the forest. Maybe like this side is the grove. I don't know. Intriguing idea. Looks small in the map view, but how big is all it if I were to spawn in the mountains? I'll show you. This map is huge. I generated this on the largest map size because I'm a maniac. This is how big you could see everything. Isn't there like a special flying view? Here we go. Whee. Whee. Ah! I like how this bird isn't even animated. What's the distance between each area of the planet and us? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get out of this view. Cinematic view. What's cinematic view, honey? Oh, just gets rid of the interface. Let's see. I don't know. I couldn't tell you numbers. But this is supposed to be a continent. This is another continent. And this is an archipelago between them. The Isles of Shalatar. I'm sure that there is a bit of a scaling thing here, because, you know, obviously I couldn't make a continent that is the size of a, like, actual continent. I think this is 13 kilometers squared by 13 kilometers squared. This particular map size. So obviously it's not 1-to-1. Actual Sunder is probably undoubtedly bigger than that. He thought Americans measured in things other than kilometers. Well, I'm just going off of the game developer. That's the measurement they used. That's the measurement they used. Let me look it up actually. What is the largest map size in Terra Firma 2? Maybe it's 131 kilometers, actually. But whatever the largest size is, that's what I went with. Also, being a fan of space and the space program, I'm an American who is familiar with metric. I know, it's weird. But they use metric in everything space. Because you know it's an international effort. Are we getting... Sokar's trying his best. He's just improving his old map to more modern era kind of map. Yeah. He'd settle between the snow and the desert to make a poor bunker. This isn't supposed to be a desert. It needs to be a forest. This is gonna be a plain. This is gonna be a desert. It looks like a smiley face. I didn't even intend for that. Like an eye smile. I don't know why. This is all. Why is it like that? Why? Could it be temperature related? I know, I don't know what the deal is with cacti. I don't want cacti. I don't want cacti. I don't want them. You need more rain? You need more rain? I'll give you more rain. What that? If desert, add shit ton of cactus in. Oh no. Hey, look, now we have, okay. This is more the kind of terrain I want on the other side of the continent. We're getting somewhere, slowly. I think it is just the amount of rain. There we go. Okay, I understand. More rain. means more green. Did you know? Did you know? Right here. Come on, come on. I want very green. I want a rainforest. I don't know if it's a thing. I see palm trees. But come on. It's not good enough for me. How about that? Well, at least in my imagination, I can imagine this is a jungle. What down here? It's like a very swampy. Maybe it needs to be really, really hot as well. High moisture, high temperature. Maybe that would do it. This is pretty cool. Oh, look at that! Okay, these are some thicker trees. There's some thicker looking trees. Okay, that's progress. I'm worried about all this water though. Whether it has a place to drain. It needs to be finding places to drain. A waterfall back here. Is that the Starfire Resort? Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to carve around this. Just like... That's kind of cool. Woo. Oh, water. Look, it's like Madagascar or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm learning the benefits of having rainfall across the map. Who knew rain was important for biomes to form? It seems like a very basic thing now that I think about it. How about that? Oh, we got a cactus problem now. Not the cactus. Not the cacti. How do we not get cactus and just get shrubland or whatever? Whatever this is. It's green, it's just like a... that? Wow, look at all that water. It all melted. Okay, that's more like what I want over here. That's a lot of water. Yeah, where's it gonna go? It's gonna flood the whole side of the continent. I'm sure it'll find its way to the shore. We'll get some really cool natural looking coastlines. So this is one of the problems I ran into in the original map. Here, which is why I made the plains divided into like a plateau kind of area on the right that's a little higher. The water couldn't reach it and flood it out. I'm considering. I am considering this. But it could be temporary because we did just make a change pretty drastically that melted it all. So it might just be like a course correcting thing. We'll see. Now over here. Is this? We still got palm trees. Why? Why are we palm treeing? We have some other trees in here though, which is nice. So we're getting more of a forest, which is what I want. This is definitely forest. I don't know why you like this. Yeah, there's like some birch trees in here too. I think it would be cool if we could get some pine trees up in here. I don't even know what would be the condition for that. Oh! We have some kind of vegetation up here. There's a little bit. Bit. This area I was thinking about, I do want there to be a defined boundary against the Embervale here. The problem is if I make it mountains, then the snow melt is gonna all melt to the south, and it's gonna flood out this forest. Which is why in this design, I have a little. You can see like a little depression of land above the Embervale. Just above it, with them doing a mountain range. Maybe I will repeat that. That way we can have a mountain range, but we don't have to worry about it draining into the forest. This is the mountain range. But then, like, right in front of it, I'll have a place for it all to drain out back to the sea. That could be an option. I'd like to make it more of a river. It's not so cut off. A valley. Ah. There. So now we have a pretty clear natural boundary between these two regions without it being a problem. The water being a problem. But in the initial design, you can see it in here. There is like a little mountain pass. And that is where the north gate is going to be. Where's it at? Here, north gate. Right in here. Overlooking the river valley. It'll be like a little fortress here. It goes up in here. And then this is the snowfields of the Frostfang Mountains. You know what? It seemed to like drain away pretty well. It didn't flood anything over here. Which is pretty good. It's got palm trees all over the place. I don't know what the condition is for them. They are all over. I'm wondering if it is temperature. The temperature's too high up in here. I do not know. I do not know. They are growing around the rivers. I know that. So it could be an abundance of groundwater, is definitely. That's not the right view. I didn't even check the back over here. It's all draining off. This is supposed to be like Arctic. I really want this to be icy back here. But it appears to be too warm. Yeah, it just melts. Look at that. And some of it stays. Yeah, it's melting. It should try being more cold, shouldn't it? Almost wish I had like a brush for temperature areas. Just like cold, be cold. What do we got over here? More palm trees. Here's some shrubland up here. What if? Because there's so much water coming down from the mountains, maybe they don't need as much rainfall. Oh look at this little like oasis. That's kind of cool. Be cool if it was in the desert. This is better. I don't quite see them everywhere like they were before. But down here in these valleys. No? Okay, this is better. This. What happens if I make this all yellow? Farther north. What happens to you? You are still palm tree. Why are you still a palm tree? I'll make you this color. How about that? Now what you're going to do? Now what you're going to do? Oh, now you are exclusively palm tree. Ugh. Ugh. I'm trying to figure out how to make these go away. How do you go away? I just make it all jungle. What happens if I just make the rain maximum? Maximum rain. Why are you still... I'm still farming. I'm still farming. It's interesting. The game seems to have like... Oh no, there's other trees here. All I ended up doing was creating a lot more palm trees. Interesting, interesting. I think it's the water level. Are palm trees very water-hungry trees? I don't know why I associated them with dryness, with deserts, but maybe they're considered tropical. If that is the case, I might get rid of these mountains so that there's less rivers. If forest, add palm trees. I'm sure it's me, like, not understanding how it all works, but I'm gonna, first of all, take a break, because it's been another hour in the stream. Oh, I forgot I was adding that. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll figure this out when I come back from break. Time to stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, hello. I'm gonna see if I can make this section of the continent drier. It's too wet. It's too wet. Oh, okay, so here's my theory. It's getting a lot of water from these natural tributaries that are coming down from these mountains, okay? And so we cut off the source, it'll dry up. It'll dry up. Looks weird with the desert mixed in. Yeah, this is not turning out the way I want it to either. We ended up with like a cold desert up here, I guess. I don't know what the hell's going on up here. Okay. So, I am going to I'm so confused. How do I? Oh, that's just removing dirt. Oh. There we go. No water for you. You have all of this. Where's all this coming from? I guess just up here. It's tough. It's a toughie trying to get this to not be like this. Where are you getting all your water from? How dare you? How dare you? It's probably this mountain right here. There we go. That's all flattened. There's no places for water to go. How do you think God made all the lands in 6 days while resting on Sunday? Well, me personally, I'm not a believer in these things. Okay, let's speed up time. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Can't believe Vamps is a blasphemer. I know. Hard to believe, right? I find the truth to be much more fascinating. That it wasn't created instantly. That it took a very long time. Millions and millions and millions and millions of years of erosion and water physics and tectonic plate movement and yada yada. Did you know you can actually make a new map in this game by slamming tectonic plates together, if that's how you wanted to start? It's kinda cool. I didn't do that, but you can. Why is it so wet? Why are you so wet? Stop. You should be wetter up here. I don't know why you're not. I don't know why you're not. Okay. Watch this. We're gonna drop this terrain. Bum, 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 bum. You can't because of no experience. I want this to be. I need shrubberies. I need shrubberies. Oh god, I think I made it better. I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even trying. Well, at least we don't need palm trees. I guess. Let's just let it erode. Erode! Erosion! I'm gonna drink my tea. You know, since we started the stream though, remember when those mountain ranges looked really gross? It's looking pretty natural now. Pretty cool. Hello! It's Bagel. Hello, hi honey. Hi. We are sculpting the world of Sunder. We're too wet over here, and we're too dry up here. Quite the problem to have. What if we made this terrain just lower? So then more water would drain into it. You know? It seems neat. It's pretty neat. I like this a lot. Here we go. Here we go. I want this to dry up. So it's just a field, just a plain. We smooth this out. Where is all your water coming from? I don't like it. I don't know. Probably coming from up here. Okay, I'm using a little bit of a mixed approach here with my initial design. This is exactly why that area in the northeast is flatter. That's exactly why I did that. Has to be. It's gotta be. There we go. Now that should be good. Of course, we do have the problem of just like all this snow melt. We'd want it to be too much. Otherwise, you end up with a situation like that. But we'll give it time. We'll let this play out. The Ember Veil is looking great. On the left side, the Ember Veil is very green. Just imagine it's red instead. We do still have some patches of barren land. I'm not sure why. This is pretty good. Come on over here. Oh, hey, this is kind of cool looking. Like a nice little delta over here. Yes, this is what I wanted. This was what I wanted. More of this action all over this island. This is the jungle island, okay? We might make some more flat land out here for the water to drain and make some more of those. Yeah, there we go. I like watching them form. Now there's supposed to be animals as well, but I don't know where they are. I don't know where the animals are. I'm gonna make sure it's in. Make sure that I have them on. Advanced render detail. What is that? Because I've only ever seen plants. I know that this is still in early access, so like it's possible that maybe they're not in yet, but I saw them in the trailer. Maybe they just take time. Ooh, this island looks cool. It's like eroded pretty nicely. Whoa! I like this island, it turned out really nice. That looks like a proper tropical island. Oh, look at these! Like, what are these trees called? I forget what they're called. They're in Minecraft. That's a good island. Ready to Google the animals? I would appreciate that, because I'm curious. It's early access? Well, I knew that. You think that's why? That could be why. It's not crucial to my experience. I'm just here to make maps and establish biomes and regional boundaries. But if that's a planned feature, then like it checks out. Hey, how about this area? Okay, we're nice and dry. Just the right amount. We still got cactus in here. I really wish the cactus would go away. Like maybe after 10 business years. I don't think so. I don't think so. The idea of a lake being in the plains area is growing on me. Like in the middle of like a savanna or something, there's just like this lake. So rainfall is pretty much directly tied to the groundwater supply. That's kind of obvious. That's kind of a duh. But like, do this. What if I do that? What's going on over here? This lake is like very confused about itself. What are you doing? Sure. Should I make it even flatter? I'm considering making it just flat. I don't know. I don't know. I could get rid of these mountains right here, so that would stop feeding this area with water. Just have it go diagonally. And get the look we're going for that way. Maybe. It could work. It could work, maybe. Yeah, it looks more natural like that. Now, if I can get this snow to go away right here. We might be able to achieve that if we made it lower. This is probably altitude that's causing it to be so cold. There we go. There we go, now it's warming up. This would be a pretty good, like, low-lying area, too. Anyways. And now it's all melting. Now it's all melting. I'm gonna get some rivers this way. You know what, though? That's kind of nice. I like how it creates natural boundaries for this region. Okay, we'll just let that play out over there. And there's this patch. I don't know why. It's like that. Why are you no cold? I think it's altitude based again. We just need to be a little higher. There we go. There we go. Good. Frozen wasteland. Did I make this much lower? What if? That's not affecting that. And there must be so much there. It's like a glacier. We're gonna melt it all. Oh, that's kind of cool. Whoosh. I'm trying to melt you. Wow. I like how it ends up creating new land just from the like deposits of silt or whatever. Okay, I think it might finally be having an effect. I am seeing a little bit of it go away here. I think it's just a lot of frozen water. We're very dry over here. This is too dry. That is too dry. Is it because of the rainfall? It is, isn't it? I need to extend it just a little bit. I'm gonna get this perfect, okay? What is that emote? That's a snowman. It's a tiny mountain with snow. Oh. You know what? You're right. Yep. You are correct about this. Okay, how's our rainfall? More rain over here. That's probably what the barren patches are. Now that I think about it. We'll see how that helps. I'm really happy with this peninsula. It didn't fall into the ocean like last time. Very green. Interestingly enough, it smooths out. Let me see. With that. is shrinking. It is melting. It is melting. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is over here. This is all like... Maybe I should bring it down to sea level. Well, no, because it has to be above this, otherwise it'll drain in. This is kind of cool. Look at this. It falls down and melts over here. I like that feature. I didn't even plan for that. That just kind of happened. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the desert now because I haven't done anything with the desert. We can change the material to this. So it looks more sandstone-y, I guess. Is that an adjective? I just made it one. With mountains down here. I don't really know what to do in the desert. It's just kind of like, it's a desert, you know? I didn't really intend for very much to be going on out here. I don't know why it's making me crave like peanut butter chocolate. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Thank you for keeping company during my world building stream. It's a lot of fun. Hopefully it's been a pretty cozy, comfy vibe for you guys. I just want to do something different. Other than video games all the time. I've been starving for some kind of like project, you know? I need to exercise my creative muscle every now and then. Maybe that'll smooth out on its own, I don't know. Okay, I did want to have a coastline on the north side. Up in here, it kind of would gently slope down towards the sea. By the sea, Mr. Todd, we can be together. Maybe it's like... Obviously, I'm going to turn this all back to sand. But I think it could be like a fun little like vista, you know, you come in and then you see like mountains on either side and ahead of you and a desert in between. I try to think about the look, you know, when I'm designing places. Because, you know, I'm someone who likes taking screenshots all the time in video games, and I'm like, ooh, what would it look like if I were to take screenshots here? Okay. I need this. Come on. We might have to bring that down quite a bit. I could. I think we're making like a little sandbank around the edge. Oh, but it falls into the ocean. It's too steep. It's too steep. Here we go, like this. Okay, erosion is probably going to take over there. Just forced it. There, and that kind of softens up the edge of it. Ah. Hello, Daily. Part 2 looking much different from part 1. Yeah. It's coming along. Whoa, 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 found a bug. That was weird. It was like it was still pressed down and it wasn't. Okay. Which was this? Can change this. There we go. Desert looks great. Love it. Wasn't part 1 a tile-based game about restoring an ecosystem? Oh, no, 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 no. You're thinking of, God, what was that game called? I think it had Terra in the name. I think it was Terra Nil. A Terra Firma is just like a map-making tool. I'm not sure this is really even a game. It's just like an application. I use it to make maps. I use it to make this one, which I'm trying to make a new version of this. Based on like an old high school sketch. Based on this. I'm bringing this to life. Yeah, it's a eccentric hobby of mine. I like making maps. I like making maps as a DM. I could see this being a tool for that. Sure. big graph paper fan. The graph paper, yes. I know you can export height maps from this. You can even export your maps that you make in this program and turn them into like Minecraft maps. I don't know how it's done. Apparently there's a button in this. I thought that would be kind of cool. Oh, I love how this island has transformed over time. Ooh. This turned out really good. I like it. I do wish there was a bit more mountains though. Maybe like right here. Oh, there was another tool. It's browser based though. I think it's called like Asgar's Fantasy Map Generator or something. I can't. Reuven recommended it to me. It's very convoluted though. Ooh. Okay. The aisles are looking pretty good. They've eroded over time. This is a weird one. I did not intend for this. You're supposed to be cold. Why are you not cold? Because you eroded downwards is what happened. I can do this, but that's a band-aid solution. Do this. Maybe that'll keep it all in and contain the water. This. What's going on down here? More of those. More of those gosh dang palm trees. And cacti. What the hell? No. Adding rain. This river is really cool. I like this one. That's a nice bit of inspiration. I like that. We have a clear boundary between the Ember Vale and I forget what I called the central area. I think it was TeaCaku. Which is gonna be like a somewhat tropical shoreline, which we do have palm trees down here, which is fun. I'm still not sure if I'm getting my plains though that I wanted. We got a lot of rivers up in this area. Yeah. I don't know why. Okay, that's too high. That's too much. I'm gonna plateau it. Highest form of flattery. I think past Sokar was right. I don't think there is an in-between. Not that map. This map. This map. Oh, I think I have to make it flat. It's the only way to stop the water from reaching this land. It is the only way. Okay, we'll let that go. I don't mind if this gets greener. I just want this to get drier. We have... What is going on here? I don't mind a couple lakes. That's fine. might change this all to dirt. There we go. A bit more green down here. Really gives the impression that this area isn't as rocky. It's a fertile, like, grassland. At least it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, but we have hills all over the place. Because all the snow melt is, like, carving through here. It's an intriguing idea. I don't mind it. The other reason why I like this map making tool is because it is like a dynamic simulation of like water flow and stuff. So it gives me inspiration for biomes. Like, my mind is open. My mind is open to the idea of a biome that might be hillier. We have like a dry steppe over here. Just all shrubs and... That's okay. What if... What if we had them connect? Or what if we had them just barely, like, almost connect? Hold on, I got an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna have a central island right here. Do a little island hopping between the continents. We can have this taper down to a point. We can get all that water off of the plateau if there is any. How do I do that? I wonder what we'll get out of doing this. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to have, like, without connecting them, having some kind of visual line. You know what I mean? Maybe they were once together in a distant age and drifted apart. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think if it should be like horizontal or should it be what if we did this? That's like a unique feature that could be like the dragon's claw, you know, pretty easy landmark for people to use. This island is just getting prettier. Every time I go back to check on it, it's like, wow. Wow. I don't know what happened to my... I had some icy islands up here. I don't know what happened to them. I'm back. I'm back. Are they still part of the topography? Yeah, they just eroded away. Oh man, did I make them out of sand? I probably shouldn't have done that. That would explain a lot. Oh, come on. Why won't you stay? Why no stay? I want some like frozen islands out here. This is weird. I noticed. Yeah, this is all kinds of weird proportions now. We're gonna have to extend the Ember Veil. Not with ice, no. I have to undo that. It's just like, I don't know, there's something about it that is off. It's an improvement. I think it's just because of like it's asymmetrical. Is that how I sketched it? No, actually this side is a lot bigger. Huh. That's the issue. Do that. It does look better. It's an improvement. I think I was being too careful with my coastline and I could bring it out a lot more. Yeah, that's good. That's a pretty good map. That's pretty good. Very distinct areas. Which is ultimately what I wanted. Without it being too cluttered feeling. Because that was the problem with this map. This isn't even the uncropped version. It's just like, it's too long. This is much, I think, much better. everything is kind of in a circle, you know what I mean? This is not really traversable. It's, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. This is just more compressed. Maybe that's the word I'm thinking of. It's making me want to make my own map. Good! I hope I can inspire people to do things, make things. That's what being alive is all about. It's making stuff. In my opinion. Go exercise your creative muscle and go make something. Just for fun. I'm thinking about adding some more islands out here because I think I made a mistake when I was making those islands. They're supposed to be volcanic. So like igneous rock. They're supposed to be like, not supposed to erode into the sea in the way that they did. I think I made them out of sand. Let's fix that. Actually ordered a graphic tablet on the Black Friday sale, a cheap one, but I want to give the whole art thing a try. Ooh, do it. You know, I think everyone has their thing, artistically, creatively. And there's many different forms of art. For me, it's making maps. I don't know about like character art, you know, stuff like that, but I've always enjoyed making landscapes. I might do something similar down here, like a little bit of island hopping. Maybe. Like right here. Island. Ooh, I like that. No, having a connection is kind of cool. A little bit broken, but not quite. Probably not gonna go anywhere but fluff it. Why not? Yeah, why not? Like I said, just make something. That was what actually pushed me to make a YouTube channel. Was I've told the story a million times. The Unis Honest series. That was the whole message that Markiplier and Ethan were trying to tell people, was just make things. Just do it. You don't have to get famous. You don't even have to, like, everything fades. Everything dies. Make it for you. And they deleted the channel after a year. Just to make a point. Put all our heart and soul into making something every day and then deleted it all. And it just, I don't know, it really impacted me. I was like, wow. You're right. Memento mori. I'm gonna go make a YouTube channel. Yeah, that's pretty good. I might make another island out here. I don't know. It's really coming together. At the beginning of the stream, I just had 3 blobs in a box. I'm just not really sure about... Oh, I forgot about the rainfall. Desert area needs more. I don't know what it needs more of, but it's just lacking a certain je ne sais quoi. Also, it's got, I can see all my brush strokes. I hate that. I picked up a game that I will probably stream next week called Let Them Trade. I got very addicted to it last night after our Sky stream. And I was like, you know, I could stream this. I'm no longer really upset if I have a good time with a game off stream. I used to get so mad at myself because I was like, oh, it could have been content. Oh no. But I mean, I decided to stream Alien Tale at like the tail end of the game. And you guys were totally fine. It was a blast. I don't think it's as much of a problem if the game, like, isn't story-driven. If it's a story-driven game, then of course you don't want to start in the middle of, like, Expedition 33 or something, right? But for stuff that is more like, I don't know, with sandboxy, I think it's alright. Just jump right in the middle and be like, hey guys, this is what I've been doing with my time. Look. This place is cool. I like this. Oh, I love it. It's like a dagger. Very, very straight edge right here. There we go. Perfect. Though I still don't know what's going on up here. Did my islands fall back into the ocean? Damn. Everything returns back to the ocean in time. Even the islands. Oh my god, it's just like, it's so frustrating. I'm gonna keep them up. Keep them out of the water. At least this place stayed frozen for the most part. And this isn't cold at all. I don't know why. Why you no cold? Okay, what direction? What direction? Like, I'd have to make it... That's fascinating. I don't know why that is. I don't understand. Is it rainfall? It could be there's not enough moisture to like turn into snow. Rainfall might not necessarily mean like rain. It's just moisture in general. Yep. That's what it was. We just need a little bit. It's snow. Now I feel dumb. I feel like a big old dummy. I love the like contours in this mountain range now. Oh, I still don't have snow over here though. So I don't know if that was the entire story or more to it. I can try to add more. But no. Hello, Nathaniel. Hi, hi. Wow, that just freezes everything, doesn't it? Wow. If I do that, I'm gonna have to drop this. Aren't I? Man, you were here in the beginning of stream when things were a lot more basic, huh? I can make this work. I can do it. I just have to flatten this out. It looks way better than 3 hours ago. Yeah, we're doing it. There we go. I think that might be the solution. Uh-oh. Look at that, then like there's ice spreading across the ocean right there. That's what I wanted. The north side of the continent. we go. Alright, what is this? We have another lake forming. I had one form earlier in the game. Nice. That's okay. As long as it's dry up here, it is relatively. I think I want more of a gentle slope here. You're not here? Okay, onion hat. I mean, who? Sorry, I don't know why I said that. As if there was someone named Onion Hat here. It was crazy. We should all take a plane to this place? It's a medieval fantasy realm. I don't know. If they got planes. Alright. Imbervale is here. Isles of Shalatar. We have the mysterious, what was it, Akhet, I think? We have the steppes of Khitan, although they're very green! It's supposed to be flat, and it's supposed to be grassy and flat. And dry. The Frost Fang Mountains. They're like fangs. They're supposed to be like raw. Raw. This, I've been having so much trouble trying to get it the way that I want it to be. Why cactus? Why cactus? Why cactus? It's either too wet or too dry. Okay, how about that? Is that better? Is that better for you? Why cactus? And if I do this, oh, cactus gone. Cactus is gone. Oh, but then we get palm trees. The never-ending struggle against entropy. Is there snow melt right here? Just like a very tiny amount? I wonder if that's what it is. Is that what's going on? Okay, now I just created probably the basis of a lake. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Interesting. Fascinating. Huh. I just ended up making a marsh up here. How was my day? My day was pretty quiet. I made an enchilada in the microwave. I didn't actually make an enchilada. It was a frozen meal. And it didn't even come with cheese. I had to add cheese. Can you believe? I can't believe. Man, making small islands in this game is difficult. I wonder if it's possible to do like a custom map size that is even larger than this. But that way you could make viable islands. This is pretty good though. This is actually pretty good. I guess this over here I don't like. I didn't mean to make it totally flat. Why did you do that? Okay. There, that's solved. Whoa. What's going on here? At least they're not palm trees. This. There's so much sand down here. I considered making like maybe a mountain over here. I wonder what lava does. We haven't even played with lava yet. Lava. Hold on. I make a... Oh, look at it, like eroding. If I put lava on top of this. Whoa. What cools? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Of course it would cool. Oh, look, it's spreading. Whoa! Wow. What if I turned this? Wow, it's totally eroded to be flat. That's not visually impressive. How dare you, nature? How dare you? I want my mountain back. lord can finally accomplish his life dream. Map designer. Map designer. Sokar Starfire. Okay, watch this. Lava! It's a lava mountain. Okay, go. Wow. Cool, so we're gonna reach the sea.